Hello, hello, and Merry Christmas the second time today. Before I start, because I've been meaning to ask this but I never remember, I want to do it at the beginning of the stream. Those few of you watching VODs on YouTube, how do you find these VODs? Because I want to figure out how to best make my workflow work. Because I know I have the VODs on my separate archive channel, and I still add them to the playlist that's on my main channel, and then I have all the links on my own site, yame.ninja. So I would be interested to know how people actually find the VODs. So I can perhaps focus on that more. Anyway, Alan Wake. Oh yeah, I mean people who regularly watch on YouTube the archived videos of my casual streams. So I know there are those people. I know you exist, people. Somebody keeps watching that stuff. Weird. But I don't know how. Anyway, we got to the what I assume is halfway point of episode 5, which is the second to last main episode. Let's get back to it. Before we get back to it, let me actually start a local recording so I don't have to worry about things getting muted. Where's the button for local recording? There is no button for local recording. I'm doing it through this hotkey. There we go. Let's go. I hope this is it. This is it. The birds remain reasonably harmless. I can't... Oh, I don't have a gun. I was like, why can I not shoot that chain? The frame rate is still not that great.
Do something about the chain for the door to open.
But I'm assuming it's because I'm recording, and the fact that my hard drive was full was not related after all. It's just the fact that I'm recording at all. But still, it's not too bad. Oh! Evening. Wait, did I lose all my flashbangs? Oh, that sucks. I was hoarding flashbangs and just took them all away. Oh, fuck. It's a hard drive. And it's not full anymore. I deleted like 500 gigs of videos that I don't need.
And here's a new song from a band that they always remind me
This
of
is it.
local rock legends, the old gods. I couldn't tell you why. I guess it's just, one of those things. Anyway, here's Poets of the Fall and their latest single, War.
This is the part I remember from this game. Fuck! Well, that kind of spoils it. But still, I
And here's a new song from a band
distinctly
that they
remember
always
this
remind me of
particular
local
fight,
rock
and this is the
legends, old
only
gods.
part of the game
Couldn't
I
tell you why.
remember.
I guess it's just, one of those things. Anyway, here's Poets of the Fall and their latest single, War.
And yeah, I don't know what it says, but that fight is, I think, the most memorable part of the game. And I will admit, it was a bit more underwhelming than I remembered it being. It helps that I like the song.
The power plant glowed in the night. It was close, but I had to find a way across.
Overall, I still think it's a very good use of diegetic music. Electricity, nice. Good use of diegetic music and a good example of the cooperation between Remedy and Poets of the Fall. Get away from me. Ow! Dude! Pushing me into electricity like that. Darn, I was hoping he would follow me through the electricity. Hey, warehouse. Merry Christmas. Who runs this power plant? It's feeling a bit dangerous. With all these exposed cables. Oh yeah, what's up, Ragnar, as well? I missed your first message. Okay, this is seeming kind of familiar. I think we're probably close to the end of the chapter. I mean, we have to be. I already played like half this chapter earlier today. Hang on. Oh, never mind. Full. What is this bridge doing? No!
We managed to lose the flock. You're almost at the power plant. Keep going. We'll give you support.
I get the feeling you lost the flock because it caught up to me. Alright, you get a fucking spotlight. Help me out. Thanks. I thought I had a lot of ammo, but those big boys taking 6 shots drains it quite fast.
Watch your back. Wait, we can't stay here. Get inside. Call us when you know what the plan is.
You still have a spotlight. You can deal with the birds. Look at that. Dude. That camera spinning doesn't really help. Safe haven.
I recognized the logo on the power plant sign. I'd seen a version of it painted all over the area, signifying hidden caches of supplies.
Where's the logo? Can't see it. That? I will admit I would not have recognized it. Didn't look at the logo that closely, or the symbol.
Hold it right there.
Miss Weaver, Cynthia, I'm a friend.
Prove it.
You knew Zane, Thomas Zane. You're the Lady of the Light in the song. You can help me.
About time. Young man, I've been waiting a very long time for you. It's in the well-lit room.
Excuse me?
What you'll need to drive the darkness back. The well-lit room is at the dam. I built the room to keep it safe.
Will it help me find Alice? Will it get me back to the cabin? Fine, let's go. I can get my friends to come back with the helicopter.
Oh, we won't go outside. Never at night. That's rule number 1. You've been breaking the rules, young man, and where has that gotten us, No, I have a secret route, a lit route, an old water pipe. Something was damaged at the transformer yard. It's draining all the reserve power. Without it, the pipe will go dark. The power to the yard must be cut.
Let me guess. You want me to do it?
Young man, you're the one who likes to break the rules. I can't be outside in the dark. The kill switch is outside.
Well, if you insist.
I have been preparing for these times, the dark tides. You have found my caches, haven't you? You can see the signs. Very few people can. Yes, please. Take what you need. This is all for you, for the likes of us. We do Tom's work, don't we? Hurry! The switch is on the wall facing the shore.
Alright, alright. Is it this? Surely not. And yeah, I figured there can't be much left. I mean, we're halfway through chapter 5 out of 6. Come on. Give me a break. There we go.
Weaver had sent me to cut the power to the transformer yard. I was willing to do grunt work for her to get her to help me. I hoped Weaver was dependable. I'd stumbled into this crazy world a little over a week ago. She had been living this insanity for decades. I could see the kill switch that would cut the power to the transformer yard. Now I had to find a way to reach it.
Operate by Ultras person only. Yeah, I know what I'm doing. Or never mind. No, I don't. It's one of these puzzles. It's brute forceable. It's fine. I mean, I don't even know what I'm trying to achieve here. Let's be real. I need numbers 1 and 2. Is that it? I mean, that's all of them. Surely that's it. Oh, yeah, I needed all of them. Yeah, I was even looking at this completely wrong. I thought there was another one here that I just wasn't able to control. But yeah, we're fine.
Who designs these things?
Exactly.
transformer yard went dark and dead. Weaver's water pipe passage should now be good to go.
There's gotta be one behind me. No? Alright. Can I get a double kill? No. There's an achievement for it, but I've already gotten that one. Would have been just nice to get one anyway. I hear a chainsaw. I see a chainsaw. That maybe would have been a good place to use a flare, but as in the flare gun flare. You know. Too late now.
This way, young man. Follow me. Come, the pipe's empty now. We're ready to go.
Oh, and this could have been useful.
This way. We need to go. I knew them both, Tom and Barbara. I had such a crush on him. Such a beautiful man. I was jealous. There was a part of me that was maybe a little glad when she had the accident. And then Tom started writing and woke the darkness up. He tried to bring her back, but you can't do that. There are no free rides like that.
I'm starting to realize that.
In that case, young man, perhaps you're a smarter man than Tom was. The witch looked like her, but it wasn't. Barbara was sweet. He didn't understand until it was too late. He tried to undo it, wrote himself, her, everything he'd ever written out of the world. Oh, he was so famous. And afterward, no one knew. Oh, Tom. He left only one thing behind in my care, in case it happened again. Insurance. He trusted me. Or perhaps used me a little. Tom knew how I felt. Knew I wouldn't refuse him. I built the well-lit room and put it there. It's been waiting for you. We are characters trapped in a story you have written, and none of us will survive to see the end of it if the darkness isn't stopped. She'll twist the story to her own dark ends.
How do you know all this?
Tom, that's the way he wrote it. He still talks to me, you know, in television, from beyond, from below. We have both been touched by the darkness, young man. He saved us both with light, but the darkness stays with you. Leaves a stain. This pipe will take us directly to the well-lit room.
Okay, I need to call my friends, tell them where we're going.
Hello? Al!
Barry, we're headed to the dam in one of the pipes. Meet us there.
Okay, I'll tell Sarah.
It's Sarah now?
Whoa! No! For the sweet love of...
see if they're okay.
They're probably dead. You must reach the well-lit room. This is no time to be a selfish idiot.
That's my best friend.
Well, be a fool. I'll use the pipe. I'll meet you at the dam if you make it.
At least I didn't have to worry about her. She knew how to stay safe.
I don't. Well, that's convenient. I'm not sure if you should be advertising your well-lit room like that. Although if only select few people can see those messages anyway, then maybe it's fine. Hey, Bakuman. And the hard drive is fine, it was just full.
Barry! Sheriff Breaker! Sarah!
The crash site looked bad, but as far as I could tell, the wreck was empty.
Barry! Barry!
No, you don't.
What's going on here?
Hang in there, I'm coming!
Get the hell back, you
Guys, you gotta use the lights. Don't just shoot blindly like that.
Did you just see something?
It's that easy. Just use the lights.
Oh, no, you don't. Give me that.
You know when to make an entrance, Wade. We were ready to make like Butch Cassidy and the Sundance Kid.
I have a different ending in mind.
Yeah, I'm fine. Thanks for asking.
I knew you'd be all right.
How's that?
The Flaming Eye of Mordor?
Laugh it up, funny man. Didn't we have somewhere to go?
Weaver will meet us at the dam.
When you spend most of your night running uphill while a crazy bunch of demon hicks try to take your head off with an axe, you know your helicopter crash landed in Night Springs. Al, let's be careful, huh? Ooh, I should have kept that gym
See
membership.
those lights? That's the elevator we need to take.
Barry's going for my job.
What the hell is that thing? It's everywhere! Oh crap, there's more than one of them!
Nothing
Oh, the
moves
Speedy
like
Boy.
that. It's impossible.
Ah! Al! Do something!
Yeah, I'm doing something. I'm waving my flashlight around.
He's too fast. I can't get a shot.
You're not supposed to get a shot.
There! No, there! Al, they're all over! Helicopter crash landed in
You're supposed to use the flashlight.
Oh, jeez. Here we go again.
You see those lights? That's the elevator we need to take.
You can't beat a good fight.
What the hell is that thing? It's everywhere.
Oh, fuck. I wasn't supposed to use that.
One of them.
Want to use this.
Nothing moves like that. It's impossible.
Which, okay, it doesn't do shit against these
Do
guys.
something.
He's too fast. I can't get a shot.
There. No, there. Ow, they're all over the place.
How many of them are there? Where'd that one go?
Ah, this can't be happening.
Right there.
Alright, now you can take a shot. I'll save my ammo.
Wait, this is bad. This is really bad.
There's one guy, and he lost his power. You got it. Just shoot him. Dude! Fine. Fine, I'll shoot as well. You can't do it for me.
Oh, but it's dangerous out here.
You see those lights? That's the elevator we need to
Should've
take.
had that gym membership.
You can't beat a good fight.
And yeah, the gameplay is very repetitive.
Everywhere. Crap, there's more than one of them.
Nothing moves like that. It's impossible.
Ah! Al! Do something!
He's too fast. I can't get a shot.
Well, you're aiming in the wrong direction for one.
There! Al, they're all over the place!
How many of them are there? Where'd that one go?
Ah, this can't be happening!
Right there. Wait, this is bad. This is really bad. Oh, no, you don't.
Was that it? Are we safe?
That was... wow. I think we're okay.
Hey, Al, I got a bad feeling.
Let's keep our eyes open.
Sweet
Wait,
little
call the
light.
elevator. I'm keeping watch.
I think I hear something moving around.
Heads up! Here they come!
Oh no! Oh no!
They're coming! We have to hold them off! Ha!
Alright, we got it. Wanna shoot? Not with that!
Oh no! Oh no!
Whoops.
Far enough!
I swear this is the slowest elevator in the world!
Right there! It's almost here, Wade. Just hold on!
Barry, you are allowed to help. You have a flashlight. You guys coming?
We're almost there. There's an entrance into the dam at the top. What's the plan, Wake?
Well, Weaver's crazy, but she's got something Zane left behind. Something to fix this.
Gee, could you be a little more vague?
Thomas Zane? Seriously? Might as well be Paul Bunyan or Bigfoot.
Yeah, well, he was real.
This elevator went up way faster than it came down.
Let's be careful, okay?
Oh, jeez, I hate this.
Okay, Wake. There's a button over there that opens the door. I think something's broken. Hold the button down so we can get in.
Yeah, leave me out. I'm just the hero of the story.
to the dam through here. What's happening out there?
You guys go ahead and find Weaver. She should be in the dam now. I'll have to make it alone through the top.
Okay, wait. Good luck. Don't get yourself killed.
Ow! Please, be careful!
I'll take good care of Barry, Wake. You just look after yourself.
Enemies from there?
You gotta be kidding me. Down, boy. Oh no.
More power moving anti-cabin down. Interesting, I would not consider that. So, do you possibly have a fair bit of latency on your stream? Because that was a while back.
Fishing can be a hobby or a job.
I was ridiculously outnumbered. The searchlight could even the odds.
I mean, I've been outnumbered this whole time. Oh, clever guy, hiding there where I can't reach. Wonder whether is heavier than the cabin. Oh, that actually makes sense. Yeah. Are these guys attacking me at all?
Enough. You will go no further. Stop. Stop now. Ow! What the? What the? What happened? I get absolutely blasted. made it. Well done. I'm glad I was wrong. But it was a foolish chance to take. Don't worry about the noise. We're safe here. I have looked after the well-lit room for many, many years now. There is no shadow in the well-lit room. The power is fail-safe, and all the bulbs are numbered and changed regularly based on their make and model.
Right.
Not buying it, huh?
There's an old army base at Raincoat Point, north of here. It was active during the Second World War. They operated here back then. They must have built this.
Yes, they did. It's my place now.
And this is where we go into control territory.
Take it, and I won't need to worry about the room anymore, because 6 and 33 and 118 need changing soon, and I don't want to climb up the ladder to change them because it's very late, and I'm tired. And if you take it, I won't have to do that anymore.
The page was autobiographical, a memory from my childhood. But I didn't write this. It was a page written by Thomas Zane. None of them were supposed to exist anymore.
Alan, 7 years old, would fight sleep to the bitter end. When he did sleep, he soon woke up, screaming, the nightmares fresh in his mind. One evening, his mother, sitting by his bed, offered him an old light switch. She called it the clicker, and flicking the switch would turn on a magical light that would drive the beast away. To imbue the talisman with all possible power, she added that it had been given to her by Alan's father. Alan never knew him, and anything of his took on mythical proportions in his mind. With the clicker firmly in his hand, Alan finally slept like a baby. Now, almost 30 years later, Alan thought of this as he stood on the rim of Cauldron Lake, the clicker in his hand. He took a deep breath and jumped.
My mind swirled. I'd given the clicker to Alice, yet it was here. Zane had written it into existence, in a story I had written. I can get to her now. I can finish this.
Chances flowing by. If I can let the memory.
Previously on Alan Wake, I wrote a horror story that has come true. Thomas Zane did the same in the 70s.
You will go no further.
If I continue like the Dark Presence wants me to, the story I'm writing won't save Alice. It's a horror story. No one will survive.
You knew Zane! Thomas Zane! You're the Lady of the Light in the song!
He left something behind to help me. The clicker.
Alan thought of this as he stood on the rim of Cauldron Lake, the clicker in his hand. He took a deep breath and jumped.
I can get to her now. I can finish this.
Departure.
I had a hangover. My head was about to explode and the light hurt my eyes. I needed my sunglasses and painkillers to dull the pain. In one of my finer moments of self-deception, I swore to quit drinking.
That old familiar feeling.
The sunglasses made the world look bearable. Now I could keep my eyes open without feeling like a vampire in the sun. I wasn't sure I'd make it out there without some painkillers.
I know that pill bottle.
The pills worked fast. The prospect of being awake started to seem bearable again. There was a message waiting for me on the machine.
I don't remember if the clicker was ever mentioned in Control. Then again, I didn't... What? What? It had been a while since I played Alan Wake when I played Control. But those guns...
You have one new message.
Al! Are you still asleep? Wakey, wakey! You should have your show on your TiVo. If Alice wasn't too mad to record it. Yeah, she called me earlier and really chewed me out. Yeah, we went a little overboard last night. But parties are a part of this business. Al, look, I'm saying this as your friend. She's not doing your career any favors by trying to run your life like that, okay? I'll talk to you later, Al. Watch the show!
I have to take a closer look at those guns. They look exactly like that looks so much like the Hitman 2016 professional mode logo.
I'd been a guest on the talk show the previous night, talking about my latest book. The show was supposed to be waiting for...
Don't know enough about guns to be able to tell. I'm gonna say those are Deagles, and I think the Silver Bowler is same caliber at least. But I don't fucking know. Looks fucking familiar, I know that.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome back to the Harry Garrett Show.
Thank you. Thank you, everybody. We have a great show tonight. I've been talking with the best-selling author Alan Wake about his new book, The Sudden Stop.
Yeah, good read. Go buy it.
No, it is a good read. Look, I'm gonna be honest here.
Is that wise?
No, but I'm gonna do it anyway. I got people who give me the lowdown on books. I'm a busy guy. But this one, I actually read from cover to cover. I mean, I'm a big fan.
Wow, thanks.
Now, this might be a spoiler for those who haven't read the book yet. Based on the sales figures, the 2 people out there who haven't read the book yet. But this last book is all about the death of the main character, the hard-boiled New York detective, Alex Casey. Now, there's been a lot of outrage about this. Why the hell did you kill Casey? What the hell were you thinking, man?
Good riddance. No, seriously though. 7 years and 6 books is a long time. He was a gloomy guy to spend all your working hours with, and it was a good run. But it's time to explore new things. My next book will be a departure from the old for me.
You selfish bastard, always thinking of yourself. Well, you've certainly given us a lot of entertainment over the years. And now that you mention it, Casey was a gloomy guy. Never had much luck with his love life with the ladies. Was that autobiographical in any way?
Yeah, no kidding. Casey's lady friends tended to die on him. With Casey, it was all about his pain. No, nothing autobiographical about that. I'm a happily married man. My wife is my muse.
Well, congratulations. That's great to hear. So, how's the publicity tour been treating you?
Good, great. But I gotta say, I'm glad to be back home in New York.
Well, you've certainly been on the news a lot lately. Lots of parties and, you got into a fight with some paparazzi.
Oh, man. Well, that guy was really in my face. I lost my temper. I know that wasn't cool.
You are famous for that temper.
Well, I did also write several books.
Well, your latest novel is called The Sudden Stop, and it's in bookstores now. Go get it. That means the 2 of you out there who haven't bought it yet. Ladies and gentlemen, that's all we have for you tonight. I want to thank all our guests for the evening. Alan Wake, Sam Lake. Once more, do the face for us, Sam. There it is. And our musical guests, Poets of the Fall. Thank you, and good night.
At least I'd been funny. I told myself I could live with that.
Hey, honey. Did you watch the show?
I didn't say anything stupid if that's what you want to know.
Okay, Grumpy. You want an aspirin or something?
Are you going to start with me about drinking now?
You know what?
I should have followed her advice, but suddenly I was angry.
What?
What? Now you can't even talk to me?
Well, this morning I was angry because you said you'd be home at midnight and you showed up at 7 a.m. and passed out in mid-sentence. Now I'm over it. Are you angry?
This goddamn tour. It's gotten out of hand.
Oh, honey. It's almost over, right? We can get back to normal. Then you can start writing again.
I'm sorry, honey.
Alan, you're not thinking straight. Just take a shower and go back to bed, huh?
Yeah, you're right, honey. I'm sorry. Once this is over, let's go away together. A vacation. Just you and me. Some peace and quiet.
I scanned one other QR code,
The clicker was the key to the cabin. I
which
had
was
to return to Cauldron Lake to save
Sam
Alice.
Lake looking constipated.
I'm going back to the lake to finish this. I'm going to write an ending to the story in the manuscript on my own terms, to make it all right.
Why can't you just write it here?
The last page is still in the typewriter. I need to read it first. Everything needs to be just right. Zane tried to cut some corners, and it didn't end well.
Okay, ready when you are.
I'm sorry, Sarah, but I need to do this alone. Barry, take her gun. Miss Weaver, close the door when I leave.
Good luck, Al.
See you later. When I got out, it was warm and sunny. I'd flicked the switch of the clicker. Had it done this? I didn't stop to question it. I had to take advantage of the sunlight to get to the lake. On Zane's page, I'd stood on the rim of Cauldron Lake, about to use the clicker. That's where I was headed. Alone, in daylight, surrounded by the beauty of the Pacific Northwest landscape. It was hard not to let doubt creep in one last time. I could still chalk everything up to a dream, a delusion. I had enough imagination to make up something like this, having been in the cabin all this time, trapped in a story inside my head, gone mad from grief over Alice's death like Hartman had claimed. There would be no way of knowing. I told myself it didn't really matter. My course was set.
All right. Oh, fuck you, Verizon. Man, do I hope that the advertising industry collapses. Energizer! Anything of interest here? I'm not gonna explore everything. Seems pointless. Supposed to go to Cauldron Lake. Not true here, though. Alright, not true there either. Ooh, by focusing the lights in a car, I can turn this place into Mexico.
The darkness had touched me. There was a link between us. Always would be. I could feel its presence again.
I will kill your wife.
How far away is Cauldron Lake? I don't have a map. Ooh, I see a ramp. Majestic Motel. Blah blah blah, no loud music, no pets.
Based on the signature in the motel register, Agent Nightingale had stayed here, in room number 2.
Can't see the room numbers. Yeah, I know it started off as an open world game, but that never materialized. It's a good thing it wasn't an open world game, because it would have been demolished by Deadly Premonition.
This had obviously been the room where Agent Nightingale had stayed when he hadn't been busy harassing me.
Look after yourself and your co-workers!
Could have fooled me, pal.
Yeehaw! Oh no, some barrels!
What the hell?
Oh, that's the deer, isn't it? No! No!
What the hell?
Okay, fine, I'll quote-unquote fight. Bye. Oh, that's not the deer. That's just a digger. But oh no! Ah, what will I do? Actually, a good question. Doesn't seem like I can just walk past it like last time. Oh, come on. Can I just go around?
What the hell?
Okay, I'll try to play it safe with the digger. Just so I won't die. Just don't really know what do you want from me. Can I blow up that thing? Ow? No, I guess I'll just use the flashlight.
Nice to see you, too.
Better not overthink it. Am I alive? I guess you can't drive in there. That car is dead. All these darkness-possessed people are handling fire pretty well. Standing right next to it. What? What? Oh, I stepped on goo. Leave me alone. There was some pistol ammo back here. May as well take it at this point. Anything of interest? Leave me alone. Not interested.
I had to get the gate open.
Whoops. I don't even know what's happened to that guy. Get owned. All visitors must see the yard manager. You must sign a liability waiver before entering the yard. Hazardous area. Chunk piles may shift. I assume that opened the gate? Ah, he's not in the way. Not gonna hit him. This guy, though, get fucked. These ramps are very underwhelming. Yeehaw! Come on. And they
When I told
really
Barry
give you
my plan back in the well-lit room, I'd acted as if I knew what I was doing. I didn't. I was operating on the shifting logic of a dream. I had to fight my way to the lake through the horrors of the night. I had to flick an old battered light switch imbued with childhood magic. I had to write a happy ending to a horror story. I had to save my wife from the dark prison she was being held in.
Right. They are giving you a ton of resources on normal difficulty. I have played this in the past on hard, and I don't recall that being that difficult either. But I'm really surprised by just how much they give you. Like, I'm never low on batteries.
I will never give her to you.
Get in here. Oh, don't be stuck. Alright, you just didn't give a shit about that light. Oh, but I every now and then try to use the flare gun. Oh, you're still alive. That's it. All right.
I could see Mirror Peak in the distance. That's where Cauldron Lake was.
It's a long way from here. Oh man, do we have a minecart section? Don't hold on to anything, Alan. Okay, birds, get over here. Thank you. I mean, to be fair, the game is very nice with checkpoints, so you never lose too much progress. What? Oh, I stepped on some mud again. Oh, shit. Wrong weapon. Well, I got the job done. I can't carry all this ammo. And there we have a generator. Let's see, is this enough? Oh, shit. That was not what I was trying to do. That was supposed to be a flare. More excessive after combat this or Sinking City? I mean, in a way this for sure, because Sinking City had other things than combat as well. What am I doing? Just get in here. Alright, enemies, get in here. I know you're right there. Yeah, thank you. I'm trying to hit that thing. Oh, it's one of the speedy boys. Oh, they really don't seem that aggressive. They're just focused around trying to flank me. And if I focus on ignoring them, there's not much they can do about me. Like, I could have done that had I not tried to do the double. I have 20 flares. What am I supposed to do with all this? I thought I was supposed to go under it. It's that damn goo. Any flashbangs? Yep. Alright, I maxed out on flares. Which way is forward? Oh. Not through here. That was an invisible wall. Oh, through there. Anyone want to fight?
I needed to get the generator running.
Can I follow the cables to the generator? I can! Excellent! That's what I like to see. What? Okay. I was hoping the cable would do enough, so I wouldn't have to do much. You know, how about we, for once, bring out the flashbangs? It's been a while. Yeah, they just don't care about flashbangs either. Very strong boys. Fortunately, the big boys aren't smart and just walk into the cables.
Turn back now.
Nah. That was not effective. Did you just throw a knife at me? Yeah, you did. Quite rude.
Do as you're told. Alice never loved you.
Ow. Ow! What? Where did you come from? Ooh, flare gun. Ooh. All right. Well, this will do the trick. No! It won't do the trick.
You can't win. You will fail. It's all in your head. You're making this up.
Shh, baby. You were having a bad dream. It was just another nightmare.
No,
Everything's fine. You're home.
it wasn't a dream.
Everything's fine.
Turn the lights on. Turn the lights on!
Shh, baby. The power's out. There's no light. Come back to bed and I'll make you forget all about your fear of the dark.
My fear? It's your fear. Why aren't you afraid? You're not Alice. Turn the lights on now. Where's the clicker? What did you do with it?
Alan, honey, you're still one foot in a dream. You're not making any sense. Come back to bed. Alan, you're scaring me now. Come back to bed. Have you taken your pills? Do you want me to call Dr. Hartman? I read your manuscript. It's brilliant. Departure is your best work yet. You're a genius. I'm so proud of you. Come back to bed. We'll We'll talk more about it in the morning. Come back to bed, Alan.
Come back to bed, Tom.
And this is what the DLC is based on. This idea. At least one of the DLCs. Just pointing flashlight at words.
You must find your way to the cabin. It stands in your way. It won't let you pass. It has no heart. It's filled with darkness. You must fill its heart with light. Don't mind him. He's Mr. Scott. Your friends will meet him when you're gone. Use the clicker.
Whatever.
I followed the idea of a path.
I'm leaving you.
What?
I'm leaving you, Alan. I met someone. I'm in love with someone else.
Alice? No, what do you say? You can't...
You don't love me. How could you? You don't even love yourself. All you do is torture yourself with work you can't do anymore.
No, I love you more than anything in the world. You're my muse.
I'm not.
Who are you? What have you done with my Alice?
Alan? What are you doing? Put the light back on. What are you doing, Alan? Stop! Put the light back on!
It wasn't true. Nothing like that had ever happened.
Didn't let me pick up the phone anymore.
You're not my Barbara.
Tom, let me go. I promise to be good. Please, untie me, you naughty boy. I will help you write your masterpiece. I will love you forever.
No, you're not Barbara Jagger. I made a terrible mistake. I should have never written you back. You came back wrong. Your heart is filled with darkness.
Put that knife away, Thomas. Put it down.
My heart is filled with darkness. I'll cut it out. I'll take you back to the depths you came from. Filled with darkness.
Get away from me, you hag!
Now you will never get her back. I am much older than you. Older than your first work of art. I will find a new face to wear. Someone else to dream me free.
I could feel Alice's presence close by. I understood what I had to do now. I knew how to write the ending to Departure. There's light and there's darkness. Cause and effect. There's guilt and there's atonement. But the scales always need to balance. Everything has a price. That's where Zane had gone wrong. There's a long journey through the night back into the light.
Alice? Alice? Oh no!
It's not a lake. It's an ocean.
Alan, wake up.
All right. It's okay. Now, hi Sluza and Gary Kuso and Joe. I do intend to play the extra chapters, and I will probably start them right after this, as in now, today.
Ground control to Major Tom.
Oh, hello, DMCA.
Ground control to Major Tom.
No.
Take your...
I generally prefer to watch credits, just as a courtesy to the developers, but You know, I'm willing to make exceptions when I smell DMCA coming. And yeah, I don't feel like that bit of music was expected anyway. Like, you've been going with Poets of the Fall throughout the game, why would you switch to Bowie right at the end? And Alan Wake 2 I'll play once I upgrade my PC. But yeah, it's okay. But man, that was 8.5 hours of the main game. Yeah, this does have a Roy Orbison as well. That got DMZ8 already. Yeah, it's 8.5 hours long, and I think it has material for like 5.5. Like, there's just way too much combat, and the combat is not very good. But yeah, then we have Special 1 and Special 2. I had played them before. Now I recall that I had the similar impression of the main game, as in it's too long for what it is. Just runs out of ideas. But I think the special episodes have more ideas that the main game could have used. However, before I start them, quick break, and then we shall do the signal. Be back in a moment. Alright. One more thing to add about that, what I just said about having story for 5 hours or something, is that the story has been intriguing so far, but it also feels like it suddenly opened up a bunch of threads that didn't get closure in the main game. And I'm not sure how satisfied I would be if I wasn't about to play the DLC. We were just introduced to, hey, here's Mr. Scratch, don't worry about it. That's what people see when you're God. Or something along those lines. Sorry, what was that? Got a lot of questions about some pretty big details. And while I like the very end, because I think the final quote of "It's not a lake, it's an ocean," it's a very memorable quote and well delivered. But it is a bit like frozen wine. And the significance eludes me.
Previously on Alan Wake.
But let's see. We get explanations.
Presence held my wife captive and used her to write a horror story that came true.
I'll bring her back.
Some part of me had been aware enough to write my escape into the story.
Alan?
I saved Alice, then wrote a better ending for the story. But not without a price. I was trapped somewhere in the dark place, a strange zone somewhere beyond our world.
It's not a lake. It's an ocean.
After the completion of any difficult undertaking, there are mixed emotions. Accomplishment and relief. Sadness, depression. For a while, everything was about the work. Like an illness, it consumed you, changed you. You locked yourself away from the world to do it, and now you need to recover. Learn to live without it. Find a way to crack open the door and let the light back in. I knew this place. It was familiar, but wrong somehow.
Welcome to the...
Everything had a surreal, dreamlike quality.
I can't believe it.
I had a disturbing feeling of deja vu. I had no idea why I was here or where I had been before this moment. But something was waiting for me at the back of the diner.
Try the coffee. Just don't blame me when you...
Do me a favor, Sonny. I could really use a tune right now. Number 6 in the jukebox. I'd do it myself, but both of my legs have gone to sleep. Bad circulation. Yeah.
Are you serious?
Don't go in there, young man. You can hurt yourself in the dark.
Nothing.
Alan, listen to me. Go no deeper.
What?
Focus. You're losing yourself. I will try to help the best I can, but it's up to you. Find a better point of contact.
What do you mean?
I cannot hear you. Please, you're the one making all this happen. Concentrate. This is what's happening.
Nightmares. Too deep. Can't take the pressure. It's too much.
Suddenly, Wake found himself face to face with himself.
At the sight of myself, the dream suddenly became lucid. The dark place. That's where I was.
You will need weapons. It's not the light itself, but what it represents. You will need it. This is not a gun. It is a tool in a logical process of elimination. Be careful. I will try to find a better point of contact.
I didn't understand Zane's message, and knowing where I was didn't fix anything. Something had gone wrong after I had finished departure.
Decent start.
What the hell was that?
Day had become night. The diner had become deserted. Then the door was smashed off its hinges and Wake had to fight for his life.
Forget your lunchbox.
Oh, shit. Somehow I didn't think they would come from that side. Oh, exit is probably where the enemies came from.
Zane! Wait for me!
See, this is doing the kind of cool stuff the main game could have used.
These trees didn't belong here.
I've seen that painting before in the police HQ. Not the police HQ. Where was it? No, it was the Asylum Institute. Whatever it was.
I knew it was my writing, but the words were jumbled, dreamlike fragments. Reloading frantically. The rounds slippery stones throw away from the tent. The bed looked inviting, but it was just the radio. I had to go on. She was startled by the phone.
Fucking Verizon.
The GPS system was working. I hadn't expected that. Hello?
I'm trying to reach you. Can you hear me? Can you hear me now?
Yes.
Listen, I can help you, but you're drifting deeper. I can't reach you. You must come to me. I can't maintain the connection. Use the words. Follow the signal.
It made no sense for the GPS system to work. I doubted any satellite was in range here. These were alien skies, but it was guiding me towards something. Towards Zane?
Thank you.
Something had shifted again. The dark place was playing tricks on me. It wouldn't stay still.
The town itself turned against Wake. Cars flew toward him. It cracked bone and crushed muscle. It oozed hate. It wanted to bury him.
Well, I can say that I hope you're not intrigued by the gameplay. Even if it is wheelbarrows being thrown at you.
Something had shifted again. The dark
That's not
place
the
was
interesting
playing
part.
tricks on me. It wouldn't stay
The
still.
town itself turned against Wake.
But the story is pretty intriguing.
It cracked bone and crushed muscle.
Basically, boils down to a writer writing a story that becomes reality. Come on. Thank you. Ow! That wasn't supposed to happen. Dude!
Something had shifted again. The dark
Okay,
place
fine,
was
I have a
playing
flare
tricks
gun.
on me. It wouldn't stay
The
still.
town itself turned against Wake. Cars flew toward him.
That did nothing.
Something had shifted again. The dark place was playing tricks on me. It wouldn't stay still.
The town itself turned against Wake. Cars flew toward him.
Dude, this is... I get it, the town doesn't like me. Are we good? Great. How do I check the GPS signal? Is it that light? Is the light the representation of the GPS signal? Much like my gun is a tool of logic, or whatever it was. Ah. Missing posters of me. Nice. Oh god, I have no flares. Flare gun flares, that is. Oh, I'm getting stuck on enemies. Dude. I think it's a bit annoying that the enemies do 2 hits every time. It would feel less annoying if they just attacked once, but did more damage. There's no room here. I need to get this flare out. I mean, the story is kind of simple, I think. Well, I mean, not, but yes. Somebody correct me if I'm wrong, but let me attempt to recap what's going on in this game. So, at some point in history, probably in 1970, because that was the year an island disappeared, island in which Alan Wake was staying at the beginning of the game. There was a writer called Zane who, for whatever reason, fucked up and summoned some darkness into the world because reality was following his writing. And then I suppose he wrote that Alan Wake would write what Alan Wake wrote. And Alan Wake then tried to fix Zane's mistakes in his own writing, because Zane had been greedy and cutting corners and didn't make his story work, whereas Alan tried to make the story actually follow proper logic and rules of writing. And as a result, Alan wanted to save his wife, who in this story was kidnapped or drowned. Let's go with drowned. And in order to save her, he figured that there has to be an exchange, because it won't be a good book if everything just works out. So he wrote himself to die in the book, and is now in some sort of nightmare reality that he ended up in when he drowned. Even I don't think that was correct. But that's probably within the ballpark, at least.
Everything I saw was familiar, and yet it wasn't.
Hello.
I cannot keep up. You're going too deep. I will try to guide you. Follow the signal.
I'm trying.
You must face yourself. Follow.
Sam Lake writing Donald Saint writing Alan Wake writing Sam Lake. That's it. Yeah.
The GPS system was supposed to lead me to Zane, but the shifts were interfering with it. I had to keep trying. I wouldn't survive alone.
Yeah, I guess if we exclude Sam Lake from this equation, Thomas Zane and Alan Wake have written their own stories, and they are part of each other's stories, and in a way trying to work together. Yeah, that seems not too far off. They can trust. Merry Christmas. Yeah, I don't think I'm that far off.
The changes were becoming more violent. The street wasn't so much ripped apart as it was missing. Like some great hand had reached down and scooped it up. Everything felt erratic, unstable.
Oh yeah, and Zane is this weird writer who kinda exists but also doesn't, because of the way he wrote his story. He wrote himself out of existence. So now he was compared to Bigfoot, as in he's some sort of urban legend that doesn't actually exist. And I suppose it's possible that Alan is going through the same thing. Tara Breaker, Brightfall's finest, the red-hot cop chick with the lightning-fast boomstick. Her debut book, The Only Girl in Book's House, delves deep into the double life of having a successful law enforcement career while being involved in a secret society. How does that little trooper fit into an old-fashioned fraternity? Flashbang. I was expecting that to be just a flash. I'll take a flashbang. I feel like I get what's going on here. Not perfectly, but I'm close enough, I think. I think this situation calls for flashbang once the enemy is gonna be closer. There. No! No, 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 no! Ooh. That was really close. Checkpoint? No? Unusual?
Where are you? Look, I'm trying to follow your goddamn signal.
The dark place is playing tricks on you. You're still going deeper. I'm trying to guide you, but it's hard.
What is this?
I can help you if you just stop sinking.
What? This is bullshit.
It's happening again. Brace yourself.
My feet are underground. I am sinking.
I was running after Zane, and he was telling me I was going too deep. It was ridiculous, but I was more scared than amused. I felt like I was being hindered by an unseen force in ways I couldn't fight. All I could do was keep going.
Love it when they flank you like that. Oh, I thought he was weak. Ugh. Oh my god, I'm stuck on everything. Ugh! I think they upped the difficulty for the DLC. Dude, what the fuck? Annoying thing is that I can't turn while this cutscene is happening.
don't see Barry.
Look! Wake! Maybe that's him. That's the way to the chopper.
I remembered this. This happened before we found Barry.
Wake's pathetic memories of the Wonder Years and the contrary little boy pretending he didn't miss his father he never knew. It surged up and beat Wake down. Merry-go-rounds and slides, eager to cave in his head.
Oh. I can't see what's happening.
Wake's pathetic memories of the Wonder Years and the contrary little boy pretending he didn't miss his father. It surged up and beat Wake down. Merry-go-rounds and slides, eager to cave in his head.
What is happening?
I had to find the key to get the door open.
Oh, hello. I wasn't expecting you to attack.
I told him to get it fixed. Wake! I got the door open! Run for it!
Thank you.
The world was... it was changing. Twisting out of control. It was too big on the inside. He couldn't see the ceiling. Something was moving in there. He was lost. He couldn't find the exit.
Asshole.
I can see the ceiling, thank you very much.
The shifts were getting more severe. I wasn't sure if the place got bigger or I got smaller. The signal was going haywire. I would have to find my way out of here on my own.
See, this is what the main game needed. Oh god. Please leave me alone. Well, and now I'm stuck. How am I alive? Ha. Like, when did this DLC come out in relation to the main game?
Zane left me a page. He was trying to help me.
Scream. Bestseller. 2 months after the main game? Were they really on that tight of a schedule? Friend.
Yowza!
Barry?
Hey, bestseller! Looking good!
You're not real.
Well, no shit. What gave me away? What, the see-through thing? I'm a figment of your imagination, just like pretty much everything else you see here. Maybe even you.
That's insane.
Yeah, you're right. Everything that happened before made perfect sense, but this is insane. Good catch, Al.
Okay, look, I gotta get going. The GPS...
The GPS, yeah, I know. Follow the signal. Got it. So, anywho, I'm here to help you. The thing is, you need to get a grip, alright?
You nag the way the real Barry does. You know that?
Well, hey, you know, be fair. It's not my fault you think I'm annoying.
I don't think you're annoying.
Al, baby, relax, it's cool. Just try to stay on the ball here. You need to do what Zane tells you. He's been here for ages. He's like the expert. Anyway, if this is insane, and it's all from your mind, what's that say about you?
Fine, enough. Can't believe I was actually happy to see you.
Oh, come on. Don't shit a shitter, Al. Deep down, you're always happy to see me.
I think the signal's
Can't
pointing
lie to
towards that
yourself,
thing
know
in the
what I'm saying?
distance. I must
Yeah,
be a sucker for
that'd be the
punishment.
Biltmore sawmill. You?
How the hell do you know that?
Really? And I always thought you went out of your way to avoid trouble.
Thanks. Thanks for that.
Let's talk over each other a bit more. Boom. Do I dare? Yeah, I do dare.
Ooh, mama! Hey, Al! I guess the pen is mightier
If you complete that sentence, you're fired.
mightier than the sword.
You're fired.
Aww.
This is good work for a night person.
He could feel it coming. Not even flesh anymore. Just shadows and ghosts and thoughts slicing through his flesh. They were there.
Yeah! Get boomed. Right, don't walk into them. Don't walk into the enemies either.
He could feel them coming. Not even flesh anymore. Shadows and ghosts and thoughts slicing through his flesh. They were there. They were...
Alright, it doesn't hurt me that much. But it would be good if the enemies were close to the boom. Okay, fireworks. What's that? Pump? Ah! Pump action shotgun. Wait, did I not get the boom? Shit. I really can't see the enemies coming anymore. Possessed? How about we don't summon that? Turrets? I like the sound of that, though. Oh, that's a big boom.
You know, you're gonna have to make your way across here. I think the solution probably has something to do with those words.
Really? You think?
Yeah, you should probably use them.
Your insight is staggering.
Huh? I know.
I mean, technically not a bridge, I think.
I give advice and you follow. That's when things go right. When you get up to something on your own, that's when the trouble starts.
That's horseshit.
Al, I'm not saying anything you haven't come up with first. Figment, remember?
This kind of thing could drive a man insane.
No! This is great! And it's probably therapeutic for you too.
Cynthia Weaver, the Lady of the Light. The cloud of gloom in the well-lit room. Weaver's difficult and uncompromising life is illuminating in Cynthia Weaver, Carrying the Torch, an enlightening and occasionally harrowing biography by Ellen Adams, who was an intern at the Bright Falls Record under Weaver's editorship.
Wake's own words, littering the landscape. His books common and discarded, like mud beneath his feet. Hardbacks, paperbacks, turned against him. Trash. Just cheap trash.
I had seen weird transmissions of myself before, but not like this. The version of myself I saw now sounded insane, like a demented storyteller trying to torment and destroy his protagonist.
Oh. Okay, Alan. Consider turning off the flashlight. Looking at what the words are. Blair, we can take that.
Al, come on. You gotta be careful. Those are bad words. Bad words.
Tools, that's not a bad word.
Shook. Streetlights pushed themselves up through the ground, flickering madly and spitting sparks. In the shadows, Wake saw far too many figures advancing eagerly, already tasting the kill.
Enough! Okay, this is just too weird. You're weird.
Barry, is all this really coming out of my head?
That's just the way this place is, Al. All that random stuff in your head.
Oh, it's one of these little puzzly things. Follow the light. I lost the light. couldn't throw the flashbang in time.
The earth shook. Streetlights pushed themselves up to the ground, flickering madly and spitting sparks.
Okay, this is just too weird. You're weird.
Barry, is all this really coming out of my head?
That's just the way this place is, Al. All that random stuff in your head.
Please. No, I got the flashbang and it still wasn't enough. I'm trying to make good use of the lights, but I think my best play is to just run. Like, there's no point in trying to fight these things.
Okay, this is just too weird. You're weird.
Barry, is all this really coming out of my head?
That's just the way this place is, Al. All that random stuff in your head.
Although that did a lot of damage. Why does it sometimes blow up immediately and sometimes not?
The earth shook. Streetlights pushed themselves up to the ground, flickering madly and spitting sparks.
Okay, this is just too weird. You're weird.
Barry, is all this really coming out of my head?
That's just the way this place is, Al. All that random stuff in your head.
Hi guys. No damage this time. Maybe it's because I fell during a cutscene. That's how Max Payne works. Get fucked. Ah. Alright, alright. Who do we have here? Oh, hell yeah! Thor Anderson! The god of thunder! The bruising geezer with the anger and hammer. Come one, come all, face the age of murder and storm. Discovered by Barry Wheeler. His fresh new voice from bygone era suggests new and innovative solutions to old problems, like how to make good booze. Don't you dare leave your bookstore without the best-selling self-help book. You're all nails to me. Forward by Barry Wheeler.
You need to get that door open before you can get into the warehouse. That's the way forward.
If I'm making this up, why is it so complicated?
Because you're a complicated man, and no one understands you. But I'm talking.
Barry.
It's a demolition derby! No, it's a demolition derby! A death rally!
Oh, I see what you did there. Does that mean that Death Rally is also part of the Remedy universe? is their first game. But is it canon in Alan Wake? And Max Payne and Control? This is DLC.
I hope you're wearing your seatbelt, Al.
This is the first special chapter episode.
Oh! That one is going right to the great junkyard in the sky.
Also, if you ask me, I think most of Alan Wake is notoriously unmemorable. Because I played this before, I had no idea that was there. Hunt? What is hunt? Do I want to know? I still don't know. Oh, hunting rifle. I'm good, thanks.
Hey, what are you up to? I thought this was my side of the bed.
He entered the trap, surrounded by enemies. Wake had nowhere to run.
I'm so sick of you.
Damn it! Secret mission. Mission can be a hobby.
Fortunately, Wake had no intention to run. Oh yeah, the main game is way too long. Get the big boy lantern.
Oh, that's never a good sound, is it? is it?
Let's follow the sound. Yeah, I've never played American Nightmare either, but I think I will. Somewhere between this and Alan Wake 2. Well, that did nothing. I remember American Nightmare getting pretty bad reviews back when it came out, which is why I never bothered with it. But I think
I think the dust in this place is setting off my allergies.
You're not even really there.
Well, my allergies are definitely here. See, allergies.
But I think the perception may be different if it was reviewed now. Plus, these days I don't really care about reviews. So that's a nice plus.
Stop it! They're waiting for us downstairs. We don't have time for Alan.
I knew she wasn't really here, but she still made my heart ache. I saved Alice, but I wasn't even sure when that happened. Was it days ago? Weeks? Longer? I had no way of knowing.
Alice Wake. The negative beauty with the Muse horrific booty. The soothing oasis in a seething crisis. The renowned and award-winning photographer's new coffee table book features intensely personal and intimate images from a life haunted by a husband who was never there. Writer's Muse, pre-orders accepted now. Whoops.
Stop it! They're waiting for us downstairs. We don't have have time for... Alan!
I knew she wasn't really here, but she still made my heart ache. I had saved Alice, but I wasn't even sure when that happened. Was it days ago? Weeks? Longer? I had no way of knowing.
That looks crazy dangerous, Al.
Ow! Don't flank me like that. It's really rude.
Hey, lover. Come here. I've got something for you.
I could only hope that Alice was all right. I didn't know what happened to her after she left the dark place.
Zane? Is that you?
Hey, hold that pose. That was a good one.
Like this?
Yeah, but smile a little more. No, that's too much. You want to look mysterious, maybe a little tough. You know how people go for those dangerous bad boys.
But I'm not dangerous.
Oh, come on. You write about terrible things all the time. People want to think that you're intimately familiar with them. You kill Casey in this book. You need to look a little bit like a murderer. Oh, that's good. Do that again. You look handsome.
And dangerous.
You know, I wasn't sure about the beard before, but I was wrong. It looks good on you. Okay, I think we're done.
Great. I want to get out of this suit.
Hey, things are looking up.
Guess danger is sexy. That was when I was still working, when I felt like a real writer instead of a fraud. It was a good memory. I wished I hadn't seen it.
Wait, are these bright vaults? That's not Energizer. What happened? That's the biggest twist of them all.
Alan, you made it. This area of the dark place is calmer, at least for the time being. We can talk here, but we don't have much time.
Zane, how do I get out of here?
That's what you face. That's you, even as we speak.
Darkness. Darkness coming! Swept him away. Lost. He knew. He knew! He couldn't hold on. He knew there was no way out. Oh!
No, I'm right here,
What
Zane.
was going wrong?
That's not me, it's just...
Wrong!
I don't know, an echo, a hallucination, the dark presence.
No, the dark presence is not responsible for this. You are making this happen. You're trapped in your own nightmares. You are fighting yourself.
Wade didn't understand it. He would never make it. He would never wake up. He'd get swallowed up in the rising tide of darkness. It was coming. It was coming.
Shut up! Ah!
No, Alan, you must.
Swept away by the gathering insanity, Zane was gone. Wade could feel the pressure gnawing at his mind. The darkness wasn't so bad. It was in him. He felt it. He knew the voice spoke the truth. It was just too hard to think. He couldn't make sense of it. He wanted to go with the flow. Stop thinking and just let go.
Mirrors are not more fun than television. Oh, hi.
Everything he saw was a twisted memory, a stray thought. Even this evil he faced came from within. Just let go, succumbed. A part of him had already done it. It was over. It was finished. He was done. He was killing himself.
Evening?
He lost everything even before he came here. Even his sanity was gone. Why is this happening to him? He couldn't even understand.
I had a feeling there was somebody behind me. I think there may have been some stuff back there, if I can still get there. Oh, maybe not. Just a flare.
There you go, Alan.
Hartman.
It's all in your head. You've been making it up. Really, Wayne. Really, Wayne. Come on. Your delusions.
Why is this happening to me? Lodge. No. No. Hartman. There's no way out. No way out. No way out. I need to get out of here. Get out. No. How do I get out of here?
Okay. Okay.
No, I don't remember what brought us to this. What places we blindly passed.
One more to go.
Turns we miss when things really matter and we really care.
Yes, we have been through these credits, thank you. Oh, actually, we haven't been through those credits because they had David Bowie playing in the background. Yeah, I don't know, why do we have easy, normal, and nightmare? I could swear there is a hard difficulty as well, between normal and hard, because I know I have an achievement for finishing this game on hard. Special Do, the writer. Right. Gonna stretch my legs for a bit and then we shall finish this. One more to go. Be right back. Renamed hard to normal and normal to easy. That's odd. So I'm technically playing on hard. Weird, because they still have achievements called hard. Who knows? Who knows? The writer.
Previously on Alan Wake. It's not a lake. It's an ocean. After saving my wife from the mysterious dark presence, I found myself trapped in the dark place.
Imagination can be the enemy here.
A nightmarish world that exists somewhere beyond the shores of our own existence.
We're the one making all this happen.
Just do what Zane tells you.
Follow the signal.
Is all this really coming out of my head?
The dark place is playing tricks on you.
I made my way across its ever-shifting landscape, trying to reach Thomas Zane.
You're trapped in your own nightmares. You're still going deeper.
There you go, Alan. It's all in your head. You've been making it up.
Really, Wake?
Your
delusions are out of control.
Get out of my head.
Seriously, Al, you need to get a grip. You know reality's different here. See what I mean, Al?
Ugh, I think I'm stuck on this side.
Well, you're gonna have to find your way out of there. I'll wait. Just remember, you're still in the dark place. You know that, right? I don't want to alarm you, pal, but it's sink or swim time.
Fine.
It only just now hit
I
me.
could feel the pressure mounting. Barry was right. Time was running out. Everything I saw was a dark, twisted version of reality based on my memories and thoughts.
But I really wish this whole thing where I'm in the dark place was a crossover between Alan Wake and Garth Marenghi's Dark Place, which is a old British comedy thing, which also has a similar weird, I don't know, of writing gimmick.
You notice that light? Might be useful.
As in, it's a it's portrayed as a documentary of making a TV show. So the actors are playing actors who are playing doctors. And it is very good. I highly recommend watching Dark Place. It's on YouTube. It's like 6 episodes, 20 minutes each. I think this painting was, or both paintings were in Hartman's office. Yeah, Dark Place is great. It's got that fantastic quality where everything is a bit off. Like, you might not even notice that there is a joke. When the joke is just that between cuts, somebody switches from holding a coffee mug to a shovel. And then the next cut, it's back to the coffee mug. And it's never addressed in any way. Did that accomplish something? Or do you want me to, like...
I think you gotta swing it!
Yeah. Thanks.
I had to accept it. If all of this was from my mind, then I was the one making all this happen. I was literally fighting myself. It was a moment of clarity.
And I should rewatch Dark Place. I don't remember probably most of the episodes. Surprise! I don't have a revolver, so the ammo doesn't really help. Oh, well.
After
I didn't
finishing
realize...
Departure, I felt finished myself.
Those were the enemies.
All I had wanted was to save Alice. After that, a part of me had been ready to just give in and die. But I hadn't given up. Thomas Zane had reached me. I had run across a nightmarish landscape following a signal from him. He kept telling me I was sinking, going too deep. I wasn't sure if he meant the dark place or insanity. Perhaps they were one and the same.
Man, I so want Garth Marenghi's Alan Wake's Dark Place.
Nice job, Al! So, you really are nuts, huh? Let's face it, we always knew this was coming.
I guess, but I actually feel pretty rational, all things considered.
Crazy people don't know they're crazy. That's where they're crazy. Hey, Check out the light show behind the lodge.
That's Zane's light.
Yeah, you're done sinking now. That means he's just about caught up with you. You better go talk to him. Lots of fireworks here. Nice!
Wake heard the old gods play. Music came out all wrong. It attracted the horrors.
Oh, hell yeah! Remember this, Al?
There's an endangered species.
Lots of fireworks here. Nice!
Wake heard the old gods play. Music came out all wrong. It attracted the horrors.
Oh, hell yeah! Remember this, Al?
There's an endangered species.
I'm stuck! I'm stuck! I got no flares!
The music screeched and boomed around Wake as the monsters attacked.
Like, the flare is like a panic button, so when you don't have one, things are bad.
With each passing moment, more of them came. He would get overrun.
Hey, isn't it kind of ironic that you're a writer and you're threatened by your own imagination? It's like your greatest power turned against you.
That's very deep, but I'm a little busy not dying over here.
Surrounded by the enemy.
Always melodrama.
Wake was helpless.
Double kill!
Whoa. See, Al? This is classic you. Always making things complicated.
This is just a memory.
Even your memories are complicated. Yeah. So, I guess you're gonna need to talk to Zane out there now that he's actually here. I'm just gonna, let you non-imaginary people talk in peace.
You're not coming?
Nah, that was a crutch, Hey, you're moving up in the world, buddy.
Thanks, Barry.
You have done well, Alan. Now I can accompany you. You are trapped in your own dream. You must wake yourself up, but first, you have to reach yourself.
The cabin.
Yes, my cabin. It will not be easy. Your previous work can help you. I still have some pages of your manuscript left. Words like that have power here.
lighthouse?
It's very appropriate. I can help you reach it. But after that, you will be on your own. I cannot enter the cabin now. The Dark Presence made sure of that on our last encounter. You are facing yourself, the parts of your mind that are hard to control. This is not a fight anyone else can win for you.
Oh god. What happened to my jump? Yeah, let's aim at float first before we go for tools. It's like fucking Baba is you here.
I have Zane with me in this place. He knew the terrain, such as it was, but a part of me wondered if he was even human anymore, after so many years in this place.
The world was tilted. It was turning upside down. Wake was lost. He would fall. He couldn't tell which way was up. He would die here, torn apart by the whirlwind.
See, the main game never went this weird. It should have.
The wind was picking up. Wake was too high. Too high! At this height, the water would be like hitting concrete.
You can't want me dead this bad.
The storm was coming! It would throw him off!
Oh god. Oh no 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 no. It was like concrete. Expert milker. Huh.
The storm spun him around. It was made of darkness. He'd seen what it could do. It swept everything away.
I would have to make my way through the swirling madness. It reminded me of the Dark Presence, just another memory, but it could still kill me.
Interesting use of checkpoints. I got 2 checkpoints within a second.
Stay focused on the lighthouse. If you can reach it, you will find the cabin.
Things are getting pretty crazy here, Zane.
It's to be expected. You are struggling to reclaim yourself. The landscape reflects that strain, but each step takes you closer. If you persevere, you can attain the lucidity that fends off the darkness.
Now that I knew what I was facing, the environment became even wilder and stranger. Like it was no longer even bothering to pretend that things were normal.
Oh, I remember this section. Lots of enemies coming. I think. Stop attacking me! You were supposed to get hit by rolling barrels! It's a gimmick. Just didn't work. Or am I supposed to shoot the rolling barrels? That seems highly unlikely. The only thing they hit was me. Nice idea. Execution didn't really pay off. There we go. That's the kind of boom I was hoping for. Stop flanking me. Yeah, the main game was playing it very safe, the gameplay. And that's not what you do when your story premise is a writer writing a story about himself. Oh. Guess I'm supposed to draw a flare down there then. Alright, 20 flares, that's enough panic button presses to last a full DLC. That's a pretty cool horror moment right there. I surprisingly like it. Where you suddenly get thrown into an area that looks like a sewer. And hear a chainsaw.
Wake was forced to run through a maze, hopelessly sprinting in the wheel, never getting anywhere. His life in miniature. It was useless.
Oh, now what?
Okay, I'm not sure how this fits in with anything. Alright, maybe the Ferris wheel makes it make sense. Some memory with Alice. Wake. You can't swim! Don't do it!
Mr. Wake, can I help you with anything?
Let's have a look at your head, Mr. Wake.
Yeah, I'm not sure how I feel about this whole sequence. I get it, and I'm sure this was difficult to construct. Like, gameplay-wise, just making everything work. But at the same time, I don't know if this really fits in with the narrative. It's a bit gimmicky. Oh, I'm not supposed to open this? Well, shit. Oh, I am supposed to open this. That's what I thought. Clicker is no longer here.
An elevator? Sure, why not? Next stop, Sanity.
You're doing well. Keep going.
It's hard to make sense of this place.
It's a dream. This is a vast place, home to forces and beings that are completely alien.
The Dark Presence.
Yes. I don't know what happened to it after your final encounter.
Is there any way out of here?
Sometimes transmissions can be sent between worlds. You've done this yourself. But to actually leave the dark place, I haven't found a way.
Stucky's gas station. Not something I particularly wanted to see, but obviously I wasn't the one in the place.
Another memory made real. Wake would never make it. The insanity he was facing was already a part of it, in him. His own doing. He couldn't possibly win. He didn't even want to.
I like what they're doing with the narration at this point. Because all the monologue that Wake had been doing throughout the main game was very calm and rational. But what's coming out of these TVs is just insanity.
At least the lighthouse was much closer now. I would have to make my way up there somehow.
Okay, that was a bit more than I expected. Everything went boom. Hey, Cyanide. More? More. Oh, quite low on everything. Wire.
There was no power to the log lift.
Alan can't materialize a lightning gun of something because it wouldn't fit the story. He's an artist, he can't just ruin his own art for convenience. That's what Zane did, and that's why Zane got stuck here for decades.
The part of you that is in control is in the cabin, dreaming and insane.
I don't think I like that.
You represent the part of Alan Wake that is capable of rational thought and planning, which is why I'm talking to you. If that part can regain control, then you have a chance of making it. But a part of you wants to give in. There's comfort in the oblivion of dreams. You represent the part that isn't ready to quit and die.
Wait! Are you telling me I'm not real?
You're as real as anything else in this place.
So there are two of me?
Yes.
And the one you called Mr. Scratch, he's me as well?
No.
Zane, are you playing some kind of game with me?
I am not the author of your story.
How can you say that when you wrote that page about me and the clicker? It wasn't one of my pages. You directed me to it. You had Weaver guard it.
Yes, she was needed. And you needed the clicker. But I'm not.
What? I don't understand.
Alan, you should keep going.
Zane? Zane! Come on! Well, that cleared things up.
No, not a bridge. He was talking through car headlights, I think. Which makes a lot more sense. Come on. Well, he's talking through every possible light source on the bridge.
Groans in the unnatural wind. It was heralding the enemy's arrival. Wake wouldn't leave this place alive.
All right, more ammo. Yeah! It's okay, Wake has a flashlight. He still has a chance.
A moment. I can help you here.
How the hell are you doing that?
It's like learning to control your dreams. There's a connection.
You were in my dream.
Yes. I taught you. You fixed the foolish mistake I made with Barbara.
Ah, yeah, Max Payne 1 is really good. Maybe not on Game Boy Advance. I had a feeling I was being flanked. Oh, I expected a flashbang. But I'll take that too. Yeah, I mean, the GBA Max Payne, to my understanding, isn't the worst thing in the world. But if you're gonna play Max Payne, do you really have a reason to play the GBA version, other than morbid curiosity? You can do it,
Wake
Malon.
ran for the light. It was pointless. He would never reach it. His life would be snuffed out just as easily as the very thing he thought would save him.
Even with the light gone, all I could do was keep going.
Since we're being so frank here, Alan, and let me just reiterate how happy I am that you've had this breakthrough, I would like to summarize your condition.
By all means.
And please, just let me know if you think I'm being unfair.
All right.
Well, let's start with the obvious. The car crash. Untreated head trauma. All due respect to Doc Nelson, but he's hardly a neurosurgeon. I think that the injury has affected you more than you realize.
Yeah, I have had bad headaches.
Then there's your history of substance abuse, which, combined with your chronic insomnia, has resulted in hallucinations and extremely poor impulse control. That's a dangerous combination, one which your wife has unfortunately had to suffer from far more than you.
I know. I know she has.
I don't think I'm exaggerating when I say that you are existing in a state of all-encompassing denial. Your vivid fantasy casts you as a heroic victim and allows you to skirt responsibility for your own actions. It allows you to solve your imaginary problems and dismiss the things that truly trouble you. In your self-serving delusions, your personal problems are assets that allow you to save Alice, perhaps even the world.
Dr. Hartman, I think that's spot on. I can't argue with any of that.
Well, I'm sure I'm stating the obvious. I don't want to labor the point, but, well,
No, I understand. It's important that I face it.
Precisely, Alan. You've put so much effort and imagination into this self-deception, but what good has it really done for you? You refused my offer of help, and here you are. Did being so obdurate really get you to a better place?
No.
No. And did it really help Alice? Was this really the best thing for your wife?
Probably not.
Probably not. Why don't we find out? You know, I've been talking with her. There's something she wanted you to hear.
Oh, hey. That sounds like fun.
All I ever wanted was to help you, Alan. I ate all the shit you handed out and tried to understand your pathetic, wealthy white male drama until my life consisted of managing your never-ending crisis. I hate you for your childish temper and the arrogance and self-indulgent pride that undermine all efforts to drag you out of the hole you insisted on digging for yourself. I hate you for leaving me in the dark with that insane monster bitch! All you had to do was act like a loving human being for once in your life and stay with me. If your dramatic exit hadn't been more important than making sure I was all right, she would never have taken me. I don't know where you went, but that's okay. I don't want to know. I don't think I'll ever be all right. The only thing that keeps me from killing myself is the hope that I'll never see you again.
Ouch.
I just can't argue with that. I think I should stay here before I ruin what life she has left.
I think this is a breakthrough, Alan. I'm really very proud of you.
This is a TV show. It's turning into Twin Peaks Season 3.
It was nonsense. I knew I'd
Yes.
saved her. I'd succeeded in that, and that was all that mattered. What I heard in there wasn't the truth. It was just another toxic mirage. It cut deep, but that made me all the more determined to force myself to snap out of it. I didn't want to be that guy anymore. I had to make myself see the light.
Please. Alan. Quantum Break is just boring. Well, so much for that ammo. Could have used it, but it's gone now. We'll manage.
Oh, jeez!
Alright. Was a good call to just start running instead of trying to fight these guys.
Well done. You have come far, but there's still a little further to go. You must take full control of your own mind. Reject all of the fantasies you have constructed.
Yeah, well, I think I can do that. A lot of the stuff I've seen here is personal and ugly as hell. I'll admit it hurts, but it's not fooling me. I know it's fake.
Good. You are aware. The part of you bent on self-destruction is not. But you must be careful. Just because you know the lies for what they are, that doesn't make the danger any less real.
I'll make it. I don't have any choice.
Here. I cannot come any further, but this will help you on your way.
Thanks, I guess.
Personally, if I recall, what I really didn't like about Quantum Break was the general gameplay just didn't feel good. And it was trying to be a full-blown third-person shooter, and when shooting and moving in a third-person shooter isn't fun, then you have an issue. And then there was the fact that the story was partially told in like 20 or 30-minute cutscenes, which weren't great. And what else was there? Oh yeah, it ran really poorly and looked really ugly. And the ugliness had nothing to do with graphical settings, it just had this really odd filter to it, or something, that made it look really off-putting.
Hey, let me tell you something, Alan. I know how your mind works. You screw up, then you start analyzing it, and before you know it, you start writing all these horror stories in your head. Don't you?
Come on, I don't do that.
Yes, you do. I know how it goes. You're a complete failure. I hate you and I'll never forgive you for whatever it was that you did. Am I wrong?
Oh, man.
See? I know you. But Alan, it's all in your head. It is. I love you, and I'm not going anywhere.
Ignite? Huh.
They kept coming. There were too many of them. Hordes and hordes of them, swarming over the landscape, eager to kill. They were coming for Wake, and this time they would get him with sheer numbers.
Don't worry, I have a lighthouse. Yeah! It is extremely dark in this area. Can't tell which way I'm going. Here? I think I need a heavy... Oh, I have a heavy-duty flashlight, or torch, or whatever it is. Lantern. Couldn't even see him.
They kept coming. There were too many of them. Hordes and hordes of them, swarming over the landscape, eager to kill. it was sheer numbers.
Oh man! Just a moment ago, I looked at my my flashlight's battery count, and I thought I had 1. Looking at it again, it's 17. Small difference. No, I mean batteries, because the 7 doesn't have a top, so or the top is obstructed. So I thought that was just like slash. Bit of a UI mishap, I'd say. Get fucked. It is so dark in here. Holy crap. Kinda cool, but I wish I could see it. I guess the flares have a new purpose. I don't feel bad for using the flare so aggressively, because this does feel rather final.
The lighthouse. I was relieved to have made it here, but I wasn't sure what was going to happen now. Zane had left me. I wasn't sure what the Dark Presence had done to him if he couldn't follow, but from now on, I was on my own. Still, he had gotten me this far. I would never have made it by myself. This thing was going to end. It wouldn't be long now. was surprised by the change of scenery, but not much. I was starting to understand the symbolism, the way the dark place flowed.
Wow. It's gorgeous, Alan.
It's something, all right.
Hey, Al. Feeling kinda depressed here.
What?
So Zane's your new buddy now. I feel abandoned.
This is ridiculous. You're not even real.
That doesn't mean I don't have any feelings. Thing is, you need to get all rational here. Abandon your fantasies, right? Well, I kinda hate to say this, pal, but I'm one.
Fine. You're abandoned. Bye.
Al, what I'm saying is the only way you're getting in that cabin is through me. It's one of those kill your darlings things. But hell, you're used to that, big shot Ryder. Am I right?
It was in everything. It was even taking the people Wake knew, turning his friends against him. They were all against him.
Barry, the final
What does it
boss.
say about you when you're this desperate to keep yourself from getting bitter? Here we go! I'm earning the 15% commission. It's great that you first make yourself an imaginary friend, and then you can't even get along with that guy. People skills, Al! You're a master! Let's crack that writer's block of yours, Alan! And it's not just that. You're a modern master of crime fiction, an expert on murder in dark alleyways, and a master of substance abuse. That's the best part. Think of this as a treatment.
Where's the doctor? Yeah, stop running. Thank you.
Hell, it's great. And my job mostly consists of making sure you don't lose your entire life.
Oh fuck! Not you guys! No, 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 no! This is wrong.
Several lawyers on speed dial just because I never know when you'll get in trouble again. You know what kind of people need that? Gangsters and assholes. And you're not a gangster. Because they make
Not the old gods.
all the time. Hey, remember when you threw a hissy fit? When your ego couldn't take it, and because of that, you almost got me killed a dozen times over. BFF, Al! BFF!
I'm sorry. I'm sorry. For what it's worth, your music is pretty good.
It's totally not that you have to literally pay your best friend to hang out with you because everybody else needs to put up with their surly ass. running low on patience here. God, you're driving me nuts.
Thanks. Al, get over here. Al, not Al. Barry. I'm losing it. Hey, I got an achievement for doing the final encounter without being seriously injured. Couldn't. Oh, there was a shotgun ammo pile here as well. Well, whoops.
It's too dark. Where am I? I can't find my way. Why is this happening to me? I can't find my way. It's too dark. Why is this happening to me? Just like that, my mind was clear. Zane had been right. I could think clearly again. But I couldn't survive in this place the way he had, and I might not make it back a second time. Leaving this place would be hard. Maybe impossible. It wouldn't take much for my thoughts to stray again. It was too easy to get lost in the dark place. Before, I was ready to curl up and die. Let myself slip away. But here I was. The yet unwritten future waiting to unfold before me. A sequel to Departure. My name is Alan Wake, and I'm a writer.
That's where we will call Alan Wake 1. All right. Let's recap that and we can move on from Alan Wake 1. If it ever closes itself. There we go. Alright. And hopefully I won't play it anytime soon again. I feel like I've played this game too many times. And I don't know why, because it's not that good. Yet I keep coming back to it. What do we say about it? Finished. Yes, on normal, in about 11 hours. Didn't feel sneaky, surprise, surprise. intriguing story. That is unfortunately spread too thin. Yeah, that's about it. The gameplay gets very repetitive. Very quickly. Yeah, I do just wish this game was shorter. 11 hours, including the expansion chapters, is just too much for what it is. Every chapter needs to be shorter. Never felt invested? I didn't find that to be a huge problem. I can't say I was too invested in them, but I also didn't feel like I had to feel invested in them. Because I was just interested in the whole general concept of it. And the individual characters within the story were less relevant than the idea of a writer writing a thing that becomes reality. Or two writers writing things that become reality, and one of them eventually writing... No, both of them eventually writing themselves out of the story. I really like the whole thing they do with Old Gods of Asgard. And I think that's... If Remedy at any point releases a game without Poets of the Fall, it's gonna be heresy. They have such a good track record on that at this point. Man, I have like nothing to say about this. It's a video game. I mean, I think it's honestly between a 5 and a 6, because the gameplay just isn't. It's not there. But right now, I also think like I rated Sniper Elite 5 a 6. And even though on many levels I would say that Sniper Elite 5 is a better game than this, I would still recommend this over Sniper Elite 5. The Sniper Elite 5 is very designed by committee type of game. Whereas with Alan Wake it feels like there was a vision, but that vision just didn't happen to encompass the gameplay. Or had very little vision for the gameplay, but there was a vision, and I like that a lot more than I like anything that's just technically good but void of any personality. Beyond that, I don't think I get much to add about this. Yeah. Let's not force it. Boom. Alan Wake wrapped up. Next, tomorrow I hope to stream quite a bit. And I hope to stream some short games. Maybe some weird shit. Don't know the details. We'll figure that out as we do it. But hopefully something short. So I want to kick some more games out of the backlog, especially since during Christmas this number went up by a lot. But anyway, that's it for tonight. So thank you for watching, have a good night, and see you later. Bye!